What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, we got 2 tracks today. I really don't remember if I hit go live. Let's see, Gulfstream and Churchill. Really, anybody? Giant. Let's see, that is too big right now. I gotta make sure I hit go live. I'm not sure if I did or not. Oh man. All right, I am live. Oh boy. And Gulfstream. Boom, boom, boom. Is off the turf. What's up, Buy Stocks? Lloyd, what's up? What's up, Bender? What's up, man? What kind of racing we got at Gulfstream today? Oh, a couple of really lightly raced races. Yeah, first race is all baby race. There's been a bender. There's been a lot of sit-outs. I've never had so many 2-race days. 6 out of the last 7 days, I only played 2 races. Good thing is I hit one each day. It's a good thing. What's up, JW? Yeah, actually, it's playing good. It's just getting on my nerves sitting here all day for when I know I could be doing a lot of other things. Actually, I kind of like it, except for sitting here. Let's see, how was Churchill yesterday? How was Churchill? I didn't pay any attention to the results. Let's see, what happened at Churchill last night? I've been thinking, last couple of days, we've been thinking, what, it's been outside? Or, wait, no, that was a duck. That was a duck that I thought it was outside. I think it was outside. I might have thought it was outside at both tracks, actually. Seven horse closed in the first race. Four went wire to wire. Not big prices there. 6-1 exacta there. Another outside winner. Or, yeah, 6-1. 2-6-7, 2's a favorite. Oh, you ran a race on the turf last night? And another outside winner, but they were all bad. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, and, another closer that day, too. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what the track, let's see, I'm at Gulfstream, looking at Gulfstream. What does the track look like over there at Church? Oh, it doesn't look wet like it's been wet. Do we got any turf racing at Church today? Fourth race is going to be on the turf. Oh, there's some definite sit-out races there today. But that's not uncommon. Oh, wow, there's 10 races today. Shit, I like getting off around 5 o'clock the last 2 days. That's been nice. Oh, they're off the turf at Gulfstream today, too? Yes, sir. Has anybody stock's been playing less races? Is it because they're forcing you to? They're forcing me to. At least where I'm looking, they're forcing me to. Well, yesterday there was another spot. Yesterday there was another spot. at $25 exacta that I didn't have enough time. That could have that would have been hit. And it still might have been only a one hit day because if I hit that, I probably would have. Dude, the races I played were actually kind of dangerous. Yeah, fuck. If I hit that one, I might. If I would have played that one, I might not have done anything else. I can't answer for certain, but I might not have. What's up, Thaddy? And Al batching today? I'm thinking about if I really want to smoke today or not. I'm trying not to, but I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. What is Santa Anita doing? They got a $5 late double, $3 late pick three. Is that a new wagering menu, or they've been doing that for the last few years? They're just advertising it on this thing right now. Don't see me as a quitter? Yeah, fucking up. Smoking too many, goddammit. Smoking too many. Oh, except sitting here is so, dude, if I was not sitting here, I wouldn't even be tempted. I'm usually not tempted during the day when I'm off. I'm never tempted when I'm off, almost ever. I think it became more of a crutch just doing it on the show. I think it became like a prop, actually. What's up, Marco Lou? Because I don't even think about doing it on Monday and Tuesday, very rarely. Oh, if I smoke something, I'm smoking what I already got in there. Oh, let's see if I can hold out. But goddamn, the beginning is so slow. That's the hardest part for me to avoid. Jesus Christ, I got every woman on the fucking that's pregnant on TikTok doing Tylenol. You know, if I was a racing executive, I'm gonna give you guys something that's free. If a racing executive is fucking watching, can you pay Trump to say fucking horse racing is dead? Just please pay Trump to say horse racing is dead and no one should play it. You would get the biggest influx of people going to a racetrack that you couldn't even believe. Could you just do that as an executive? Horse racing is bad. Horse racing is evil. Just get Trump to say it, please. One advertisement from Trump will fucking save horse racing. I don't think you should go into breeding horses. Next thing we'll have is 16 horse fields every fucking race in America. Just please pay Trump to say something negative about horse racing. Just do it. Social experiment. I don't think I'd be wrong on that. You'd have half the country fucking just run to a racetrack. And dude, I get to play against more idiots. That would be great. I could even have them throw in speed figures are the greatest thing ever too. Throw in that statement. What's up, Anthony? I hate it. It's so fucking crazy. No, it doesn't, Marco Lou. Don't believe that. People just go underground for gambling. If there's a pro that's saying they're getting out of gambling because of big beautiful bill, I guarantee they're lying and they never had an edge. I guarantee it. I absolutely guarantee it. Most of our thing, most people been avoiding the IRS guy, and it's so easy to do in gambling in America. It's just like the poker pros are crying. No, they don't. They just stop going to the fucking casino and they just play their private games. Instead of booking it at a casino, they fucking go to George's house. All of that is fake news to me. It wouldn't affect. It wouldn't affect someone that's smart enough to have an edge. It would. That bill would not change anything. That bill wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change anything in my life. I just stream less. I stream. Right now I probably would just go and do my action live. Oh wait, that's right. I don't have a track in here. Wait, I don't have a track. What's up, Steve? I was watching Trust the Prophets last night. I seen Jennifer. Jennifer snuck down there and hit another nice one yet last night. I think she got beat by the favorite, but she had 20 to 1. Yo, Motor, she's back. She missed me enough to buy me 2 T-shirts and a hat. That's how much she missed me. She bought me 2 T-shirts and a winter cap. And then wanted to be left alone to recuperate from her vacation. She said it was too much travel. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. Traveling is hard. It's too much, Paul. It's too much. I need not to be bothered for a couple days. Yeah, she's back. She's back. She was jet lagged maybe for a day or two. Jen needs attention. I think it was the last race she hit. Yeah, because they ended right after that. She brought the house down. She brought the house down. Oh, this Churchill race. I probably want to see how it's just how these early races usually are. I'm not super hyped up. There's not the most form in the race. Let's see. I don't have my scratches right. That could make a difference. Is that what I don't have? Why are these names not matching up? Am I in the wrong race at Churchill? Hold up. Man, my eyes are a fucking wreck. I'm looking at the name. That's the name, and I'm like, why aren't the names matching up? All right, I did have the wrong scratch. Am I going bet? I don't know. With four tracks, I'd like to say no. In a way, I like it, Steve. In a way, I don't. I don't know, dude. That's a crazy trend, though. Dude, it's almost like when you read the old books or you thought how a professional would operate. Even though, it's not my best opinion of the day. You know what I'm saying? Less races and all that shit. I mean, really, there was nothing else. There hasn't been anything else really. I mean, yesterday, like I said, if I hit that race that I didn't have time to hit, that race was actually less dangerous than the races I played. There was a real chance. Let's just say I hit that first race, that I didn't have time to play, that paid $25. There's a chance that I might not have played the later races because they were not my favorite races. I had them, but they weren't, it wasn't my favorite race. There she is. There's Jennifer. Jennifer, I said I seen you on Trust the Profits. I tuned in just as you had that nice little hit. Yeah, so if I hit that first race yesterday that I didn't have time for, there was a real chance I wouldn't have done anything more. Yeah, it's just. Yup, Jennifer is constantly online. She loves the YouTubers. She loves her YouTubers. Jennifer, is that all you hit last night, or did you have other things? I imagine you were playing a church. But by the way, did anyone have a good night last night? I seen Jennifer hit I think a 90 to 1 exacta. Anyone else had a really good night at Churchill last night or Woodbine? Yeah, honestly, there's actually, it's not my favorite racer to get started right now, but the horses that they're betting aren't the scariest looking things my mark wise either. And I'm wondering what the edge, other than the field is very weak, but they're kind of weak and they're definitely favorites that I would have problems thinking that they're close to being priced right or overlays at those prices. And at the same time, I don't have a problem if they win. I don't even know if they're less ugly than an ugly group. They're probably almost equally as ugly as everyone else in the group. Really? What's up, Bob? Now I don't know if the two was always taking money or he just took to be basically 2 to 1 also. I can't trust my eyes. He might have always been 2 to 1s, but yeah, it's just a kind of an ugly group. All lightly raced. No one really has that uh, special of a running line. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, so this is just a race that I'm easily not interested in. And I really don't have There's a lot of races I'm uninterested in, but I still got like a handicapper's opinion. This race I really don't. No one's saying they had a really good night last night. I don't think Churchill was a. I glanced at Churchill's results as I started, but I wasn't paying too much attention to prices. But they kind of looked like they weren't crazy prices yesterday. If there was a race that was too crazy of a price, I definitely didn't notice it. Let's see. Christopher likes the 751. Jennifer got a computer trip transplanted in her brain. Oh, that's how you're on the internet all the time? Does it just do YouTube racing shows? You don't want to miss a single YouTube show? What's up, Gordon? Sounded like a good idea at the time, huh? Let's see. Anthony likes the 6 with the 2-4. Jockey Patrick, I don't know who that jockey is, or does it ring any bell? Tried to ride again in California. They said no because he's too old. Is that age discrimination? What's up, Bodrick? Oh, he's trying to go for the Perry Utes record? Let's see. Fetty likes the 156. Wait, I thought he could be confused. It could be 5-6 or 156. You got Churchill. I can interpret that two different ways, but the 6 is the win horse. Oh, I'm smoking the Olivia today. Nicaraguan series Olivia. Really, Attila? Yeah, I've been, I keep forgetting about it because it's not that important to me. I think it's the lighting. I think it's the lighting. I do send this, I think I still send the signal out in a lower quality, but I think the camera, my lighting got worse. I'm trying to look at the form to see how clear I think. It's so hard for me to tell because everything I see is always blurry. So, but yeah, people have been telling me my camera's getting worse. My camera's not getting worse. I got a feeling I just know I don't have as much lighting. Do you guys really? I mean, my Kiki's one of Kiki's cousins said I got to update everything and stream with higher quality and all that shit. I don't know if that's true because people got to click on me to find out how shitty I am. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. He's convinced it is. What's up? Don't talk to me. Video quality doesn't change. Yeah. The problem is just getting people interested in watching and liking me enough to give me enough time. I mean, we got, dude, there's probably 100 new people that click in and out every freaking day. A lot of people discover the show every day where it adds up to where if you can get them to stick around for a little bit, by now I would have a big audience if I could ever grow a big audience, but it just doesn't work out. And I don't know what countries they're clicking in. So some of the clicks you don't even know. They could be, you get when you watch a lot of like Thistledown's live stream, you'll see the chat room dominated by like Spanish, Mexican speaking people, and assuming they're watching there because they're not in America with the ADW. So, anyone that doesn't speak English, might click in. Oh, he's not speaking English. I'm out of here. He's not showing the races. I'm out of here. I need a new bill. Dude, I need someone to help me get these videos out. That's what I need. I need someone with a fucking more of a fucking plan where I can just get everything out. Yeah, I don't like begging for the like button. You guys hit the like button. I don't know if people say it helps. I don't know if it really helps. I kind of gave up. I kind of gave up and just assumed that the show is what the show is. I'm kind of just sitting there. Oh, did they take a HIPAA TV down from YouTube? I'm just comfortable and on autopilot with the show, really. Well, yeah, someone entertainment. Like I gotta have and I'd have to have someone where we can disagree. I thought the show was better with Bill. I don't know about all the handicapping was better. I obviously think explaining things is way easier now for me, even though I get lost in that. It was harder to do it with a co-host. I'm just kind of content and say the show's what the show is, and as long as I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm more than happy with just cruise control. Let's see, four gets the lead. I was trying to think who the favorites were. It was a two, four, or five were taking all the action. It doesn't look like that really changed. And I really have, like I said, there's some races where I got a rooting interest, even though I'm out, or I think the race is going to play a certain way. This race, it wasn't really that. I didn't have a problem with the three favorites, but they weren't feeling like three favorite category. They were all so lightly raced that any improvement could change something. Is that the two or the four still there? Now, two was the one that I didn't say anything about anyone. But if it wasn't for him taking all that money, I would have just glossed over him anyways. So I don't know if the two got caught there, but that was more of an alert that, yeah, I don't have a problem. He'd have to improve from that running line. But if I just looked at that running line without seeing the betting action, he would have been easy for me to just overlook one way or another. I think the betting action was maybe more of an indicator than that actual running line. So that was kind of an ugly running line. So what is that? The big three for the trifecta that they bet, or is it just the two of the big three in the exacta? I wasn't really paying attention enough to get see who got third. Well, seven's going to get third, but that's then the next up in betting. So official order 2574, 2574. Well, Bender, I did add you on that mailing list, right? I sent you stuff today. I think I did. Last week I didn't because I think you said you were. Oh, how was your fishing trip? I think you said you were vacationing or doing some fishing. And I think I said it today. I thought you might be interested today. And I did send the bias reports too. Cool. Yeah, you know you can always hit me up for those if I ever forget. Let's see, Gulfstream race one, but that's I guess they're off the turf, and that's still super unplayable. I think it was all first time starters. That's going to be a really easy no bet. And with everybody being a first time starter, I have no rooting interest. I don't know how this race is supposed to play out. 6 is the only veteran. His running lines don't look terrible. Don't look terrible. Let's see, I'm seeing if there's any 10 times purchases just because I know that's Jevon's angle. 4 is close. 4 is just under a 10 times purchase. Well, I'd have to ask Jevon. I wonder if he got the number for negative purchases. There's a couple negative. This horse was bred for 50 and sold for 10. This horse was bred for 125 and sold for 100. I wonder if he has data on negative purchases. You know, it's funny how many times that worked. And every time it does, I do be like, ah, it's Jevon angle. Fishing was good. Speckled trout and blue crabs. Shit, wow, Bill was the outdoorsman. Oh my God, that dude fished and hunted. Boy had all the redneck in him. A lot of my buddies did, but I never got into it. They used to go fishing all the time on the bass boat, and I'd probably go once every 2 years, and it was just a fucking drinking. It could have been a picnic table, bass boat, bar. That's basically what it was. I had very little interest in the fishing. It just turned into a bullshit session. Had fun, but only once, twice a year. Other than that, we were hanging out. But they used to go all the time. I never went hunting with them. They hunted all the time, but I was never interested in hunting. Let's see. Christopher likes the 2-1. Thaddy likes the 3-6 with the 3-6-7 with the 7 to win. Jennifer likes the 1-2-6 with the 1 and 2 as win bet. So Dutchin. I see. 6 is going to turn for home with a pretty big advantage, and he looks like he's responding pretty good. 3 looks like he got a shot for second. 3's probably the favorite to get second right now. I've seen him split. Yeah. 6-3 will hit Daddy. Is that the only 6-3 I think I see? Not too many people bet that race. All right, easy no bet for me. It's low effort and reward. Yes, they used to smoke and drink. That's what I said. It could have been a picnic table, a bar, because that's what it is. A sofa at someone's house, a basement to hang out. And basically, I always joke because when Kiki's dad died, she inherited the boat. She got a, I don't know what kind of boat it was, a motor boat with a sleeper in the, where you could sleep underneath for maybe 1 or 2 people. You could pull jet skis and shit off of it. So we inherited it, but I was like, under no circumstances is I'm going to waste my weekends going out on the water. So basically, I said, nope, not for me. And then I think they just let the finance company take it, or they sold it. I'm not really sure what happened. It never made it to our place. It never made it to our place. And Wild Bill was like, "Oh, Paul, keep the fuck up." I was like, "Fuck no, I'm not keeping a boat." It's going to be your boat at my house that I'm being responsible for, is what it was going to turn into. And then after a short time, he's going to be like, "No, just keep it at my property because it's so much harder for you to come from where you come from to bring it out, so I can." Yeah, it would have turned into his boat. Well, her dad loved being on the boat, man. Every summer day with that he didn't have to work, he was on the boat though. He loved the boat. But that was not for me. Oh, one got third here. 6-3-1-2. Doesn't look like a whole lot unless you got the exacta narrowed, or if the exacta somehow overpaid. I don't think it overpaid, so you probably need to get that very narrow. Same thing for the try. If you got it, it better be narrow. Let's see. Paul D says the same thing about a racetrack. That's what I used to say about a racetrack. Bad on the show. A bad day at the racetrack or a bad day fishing is better than most. I used to say that all the time. Oh, and then I was wondering what the ER. Oh, the new smoke. Can't handle the new smoke. That was the ER comment. And all they did was give him a banana and an $800 bill. That's it. I want to keep an eye on Belmont as long as it doesn't affect too much in time. But right now, Churchill. So I'm going to have a lot of time after Gulfstream. Oh, Churchill and Gulfstream might have a good split right now. Looks like there's close to 10 minutes between the two. I roughly need about 10 minutes to feel comfortable. Well, we just got a 5-horse race for the second race. Let's see, I might be able to look up. Oh, I don't have to look up anything else on the two. They got him scratched. I'm gonna look at this race, but I already know that it's a 5-horse field, so okay. I don't know why the dumbest things bug me, but they do. We got to get that little hash. Not the greatest looking betting board either for a 5-horse field. Although a lot of 5-horse fields, you don't get the greatest betting boards, tote boards. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let's see. 3 right now is the favorite. What is it? 16,000 claimers and just 6 furlongs. Uh-oh, look at them with these little flash stats. Tyler and Joe Sharp have won 4 of their last 13, 31%, with an ROI of 238. Not bad, but what if you add a couple extra races that they teamed up? That's the problem with stats, man. You just extend or close your windows to get it to do anything you want. Let's see, 4 races ago at 30,000. He matched strides with the slowest winner, average. Gets a little better. That big old negative speed figure, I had him running against the inside bias, and I actually don't mind that race earning a heart. Plus, it was that tougher. He then comes back, runs his, same kind of speed figures. Average, slow each race. Yeah, 4 got some. Where was he coming? Coming from Lone Star. First race at Ellis Park, I got him on a bad rail. Stalking Day going too fast to win. I definitely don't mind that race. Then the next race, I got a bad rail. He wasn't on the bad rail, but I still gave him an asterisk for being farther back. thought that was an early pressing day. I gave him credit for being 4 1/4. Technically, he was a stalker, but I gave him an asterisk for that race. Yeah, Five's dropping in class. Let's see, Five's also taking a lot of action. Five, last race was a speed favoring track, but if I'm trusting my notes, he dueled with the eventual winner more than likely. And I don't really have a problem with that. It was also a class drop there. This race, so far, I don't think there's a throwout here. This race might be competitive enough for a 5-horse race to be able to get to some of the bigger prices here. Six is another one. I don't have a real problem. That race 3 races ago, I should have gave him an asterisk. And then he also got the same class drop that a lot of horses are having here. I'm kind of wondering if the 3 really does have that big of an advantage. And then the only horse I didn't look at, so far I got no throwouts, and I don't think one's going to be a throwout either. 4 races ago, I got him on a good inside, but I didn't get the lead. Had the wrong running style. Stumbled at the start, so I like the excuse there. Comes back, runs the top on a speed favor or on an inside day. I don't think he's that good as that speed figure. Goes up to 30,000, which should be tougher than these, or just as tough because so everybody's dropping from around there. And then last race, I got him on a bad rail. Let's see, there's 5 horses here, and I think I am going to have a hard time separating them. Right now, they're all 24%. And 3, no matter what's going to be, I'm already having a hard time with the 3. The best I think is he's priced 33% at 2-1. So he's definitely going to be over bet. I got questions. I think I trust the 5 a little bit more at the same price. But in a way, I'm wondering if both of them got that big advantage over this field. Who do I think? Let's go to the next step. Who should be the longest horse on the board? Is there any horse that's even 15%? I got a feeling I'm going to leave everyone at 24%. I don't even think anyone gets reduced to, I just think that's that type of race. I think everyone's just 24. I don't even want to say, hey, I think this horse should be closer to 5-1. I just think this looks like a competitive 4 or 5 horse race to me. So I can get to the 4 and the 6. Those would be the 2 overlays here. But I still think I'm not interested in the race, though, really, because if I think everyone has the same chance, in theory, I could go to the 2 overlays and key off the 4-6, but I think I just wait for another race. I say, don't talk to me like, oh, that's at the Duck. 2-4-7 at the Duck. Anthony got to play at the duck. I'm going to flip to the duck. It looks like duck's going to go off first. I know I'm not interested in betting Churchill. I should be able to watch both of those and still be able to get to Gulfstream. Bender's not into the spice. Is that the fake bud stuff? The spice? Yeah, I'm old. I don't know my drug shit. Synthetic weed, isn't that spice or bath salts and all that shit? Let's see. Bender got his brands. What does he like? Yeah, a lot of people. Jennifer got a 357 for Jennifer. All right. Does anyone? Oh, Christopher King off the two. Is there anything in common? Christopher also got a Churchill play 614. 357 for Jennifer. 247 for Don't Talk to Me. 156 for Anthony. I'm not seeing a lot in common over there. Maybe Christopher and Don't Talk to Me have the. Oh, they got some combos in common. They got some combos in common. Let's say Thaddy's jumping in with the 3-4. Who was a favorite here at the Duck? I don't even know who the favorite was because I'm really not. Oh, they got three horses between 2-1 and 3-1. Five, six, three outside horses are the favorites, I guess. I say, but seven got the lead at a decent price, 7-1. 6 and 7 are looking very interested at 3-1. No one's well. Four's super far back. Four is the only one that's really far back. One looks like he's struggling. Three still has the lead, being hounded by the 7 and 6. Looks like three is going to have to really respond. It doesn't look like he is. Four is getting a little bit close. Oh no, I'm looking at the 5, but yeah, they're not going to be threatening. 6 is gutting it out to wow. Three is actually trying to. Three actually tried to gut it out for a little bit. It's going to be 6-7-2. 6-7-2. I think 6-7 is kind of going to miss everybody. And 5, I don't think I seen the 5 at 2-1 running at all. He must have been one of the closers. I don't recall seeing the 5 at all. 6 and 7 are going to stalk fairly close to the pace, though. 3 was the front runner, got tuckered out. All right, go over to Churchill. I'm going to root for the 4 and the 6, but I'm not interested in the race. I just thought this was a pick 'em. No real advantage on anyone. This was supposed to be 24%. It's going to look like I like the 3 by 1% more. And then the only other opinion I had was I trust the 5 a little bit more than the 3 at the short price. And if I played the race without checking the combinations, it would have been 4-6 box, 4-6 with everybody. I would have just used everybody unless I couldn't. Let's see, 4 is going to get the lead. But he's being hounded by the 1. 5's close. 6 is close. The whole field's fairly close to the pace here. 1 now has the lead. I don't think 4 is done. 4 doesn't look done, but 1 got the lead from him. 3's in good position. 5's in good position. 4 looks like he might have the lead again. Well, I guess 3 now does look like he's going to be the winner. I trusted him a little bit at least. 4 is going to get second. I guess I just got to look and see if those exactas were really playable like that. Not really. It's like just under 15 to 1. Well, 3 was the best. He was the one that I had more mistrust on. Let's see, no bet. That's going to get us to Gulfstream 5 minutes, so that should be plenty of time for a torpedo route, maybe. Let's see, we got to use the number 10. That's kind of good. Let's see, 9 scratch, so we still got a field of 9. And let's see, 1 or no, 2's a big favorite at even money. This is what, 12-5, non-winners of 2. I need to get that extra dose of caffeine quick. Man, 2 got a class drop. Brokers was made in a 3 back. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Max strides with the fastest winner of the day, which he was. I don't mind the running line on that 1 race sample. And I don't mind the running line last race. He's not the only one making that class drop. One's also making that class drop. One, I just don't prefer sprinters on the Tapeta route. Three has been getting some crazy slow paces. I might want to do a little bit of digging on the three, but he's just 9-2. Might be interesting if anyone else is coming out of that race. If we're at 9-1, I'm going to like the hard. I don't have a problem with thinking Florida's going to be value. This fucking horse has been getting some crazy slow paces. He would have been a prisoner of the pace 2 races ago, had to be. They were going 26.50. Oh, he's a nice price. This horse set that crazy slow pace in that August 1st race that I wanted to look up. But it feels like if he got away with that pace, I might not be crazy about him. Seven should be long. Eight, I'm not sure what I'm going to think about him one way or another. Nine's another. Oh no, nine's out. I was going to say sprinter stretching out. Five and four might be ultra interesting, where I don't want to give up on this race. What was that race I want to look up? August 1st? Yeah, that was a crazy slow pace. There was only a 2 race sample, but those two paces are night and day different on August 1st. So I do think three could be interesting. And I wanted to look up that race on the 5. What is that, July 26th? I think this race might be worth a poke. Coming out of, God, that blue is hard to fucking read. That was a crazy slow pace too for the 5. I definitely want to do a little bit with the 5 and the 4. I don't know how wide I want to go here. I don't think I got to worry about the shit. I didn't think I was going to have to worry about the 2-5. 2-5 is just 7. I don't want 2 on top of either of them. Five and 4 on top of the 2 I'd probably pay for. This might just turn into a 3-horse box. instead of that one. And I think I'm going to bet the win bet because I don't have time to look at exactas if I wanted anything else. I'm doing a win bet first. Five and four on top of the two next. I don't know why I did that one next when the other combination is better. And then the box, 3, 4, 5. I'll get that in. That's supposed to be 5 and 4. Get rid of that because that's covered in the 3-horse box. And then 5 and 4 to win. What's up, Blair? Oh, Marco Lou likes the 5 here too? Oh, and the 4. I like the 4 and doesn't know why the 5 is that price. I don't know why the 5 is that price. We're going to find out. I don't know if there was anyone else. I might have been able to. Oh no, one I wasn't interested in. I'm just saying if there was any other combo I might have wanted to price out. I might have priced out the 6, even though I got a little negative there. I probably would have priced out the 6. And maybe the 10. Those might have been the next two up. 6 and 10. With the 5 and the 4. Oh shit, 10 could have been played with everybody. I didn't know he was at 67 to 1. Oh, and actually 6 I could have priced out with everybody too. With the 2 and the 3. Yeah, I like that second call. 24 and 449. Oh shit, 5 took a lot of heat too. Well, come on with this 4 or 5. Come on, 5, get by the 2 for me. Get by the 2. I want a pay raise. All right, 4, just keep going. 4, just keep going. Let's go. I'll get a win ticket at Exacta. One for one. Let's go. 100% now. I'm a 100%er. What did that Exacta go to? Yeah, 4-2, 21 to 1. That did go down. That was like 30 to 1. But got the win ticket and the Exacta. And 4-5-5-4, that had to go way down. If it came in 5-4, that would have been 49 to 1. All right, I'll be happy with that start. Five really dropped. 4 didn't drop that much. What was he? What was he? 9 to 1 when I bet? 9 to 1 or 10 to 1 at the highest? I think 4 was might have dropped only 2 points, maybe 3 at the most. Well, that's the show for today. I'm ready to go do. I'm ready to go cut down some limbs on the tree. Good night. See everyone later. One and done. And I need this caffeine to kick in. Odds keep dropping. I don't think they dropped that far. I think 2 points, maybe three at the most. Five dropped way farther. I think five was 25 to 1. He dropped like 16 points. Yeah, just a little bit better than 21 to 1 on the exacta. Although maybe I should have known that five was going to drop because when I looked at the 2-5 exacta, I was shocked that that was 17 to 1 and I didn't want it with the 2 on top. I thought that one could have been turned around, but when I priced it, I was like, yeah, that can't even be turned around. Oh my God. Dude, my legs are fucked. Walking like an old fucking man ever since I hurt my fucking knee. I think it because that caused me to hurt my fucking left leg. So what on the Dutch bet? I think I get what 3-1 on the Dutch bet. I didn't do a betting line, but I probably thought they were both 15%. So I probably thought it was roughly a 2-1 proposition on the Dutch bet. Did he pay breakage? What did he pay? Well, that's at 16-1, so a little bit better than 3-1. A little bit better. And then on the exactas, gonna do really good. I do good on the exactas. Let's see, Belmont, we got 1 minute. In fact, if I would have priced out the 2 extra horses with the 5 and the 4, well, I probably wouldn't have had to play those for much. It probably wouldn't have changed the ticket all that much, actually. Unless I decided I could play the, well, that's right, the 10 I could have played with everybody. Yeah, that would have probably added more than I think. Late scratch on the 4 at the Duck. Who won the football game last night? I was watching a little bit of it. Giants were up when I stopped watching. Did they hold on to win? Where is that game? Did they hold on to win? Is that what I was watching last night, or was I watching an old fucking game? Wait a minute. What the fuck was I watching last night to think the Giants were playing last night? I was watching on my phone. Was I watching a replay? It was Seahawks and Cardinals. I did have the sound off. Maybe that's the game I was watching. It fucking I don't know why I thought that was the Giants because I definitely thought it was the Cardinals. I must have been watching that game and I had the sound off and was watching on my phone half asleep. I must have God, holy shit. Bull is saying he doesn't know what the fuck I was watching. I was half asleep and watching it on my phone with the sound off while I was watching a other thing on my tablet. So I wasn't like completely watching it, but Jesus fucking Christ, I was pretty sure it was the fucking Giants. All right. Yeah, Bull, don't take my thoughts on the NFL, that's for sure. So it must have been Seattle was up, I think 17-3 when I passed out. Let's see, the favorite looks like he's in deep water. One has the lead at 4-1, but two is coming fast at 2-1. 6-5 favorite is a gave up second. It's going to be 1-2. He might have gave up third. 1-2-5. Let's see. Oh no, Christopher. I thought that was a Dutch win bet, 1-5. Five was the win in a 1-5 exacta. Oh, Churchill 3 minutes. Okay, they're going to get me scrambling. Let's see. I just lost video. Yep, I lost video. I got the circle of death. What are we going in the third race there? Hopefully that fixes itself. Yeah, that's the only track I got the circle of death. There we go. All right. Let's see, a full field of 7. This is going to be a route race. I think they closed on both of the routes yesterday. I don't know if those were the only two. One, I'm not quite going to know what he is. I'm not going to have marks. Looks like he can do a little bit of everything. I'm just ignoring him. Two, I don't have a problem with unless wondering if the track was backing up last night on the two routes I seen on the charts. But I got no problem with his front speed. Six is the other favorite. Six earned a heart for back and had a couple of excuses. He feels like he needs the track to back up. Seven, I think, got a little bit more value than that. I probably got the seven as at least 5-1, but I don't think I'm going to have any time for this race. I'm going to be rooting for the two because he's the best marked horse. I'm a little leery because I'm wondering if the inside's good. I was going to say 4 and 5 is interesting. Four is still interesting at that number. I don't know if I think five's interesting at that number, though. I'm probably rooting for kind of the 2-6-7 and with the four. I don't really know what the one's going to do. And if I had more time, I'm not even sure I would have bet this race. And I might want to look at the charts again last night to see if I'm right about there was only 2 route races and they both closed. let's see, one got the lead, but two looks like he got horse. Four is in a good spot if he's good enough. 7 and 6 are probably fine because I think if they are there, they're going to come off the pace. One's looking kind of strong. Two feels like he's all in. 6 is still right there. 4 kind of ducked out, so 4 would have been probably the only good combination. I'm not sure if 2 with the 6 and the 7, and I'm not sure if 6 and 7 are there, if that's a good combination. 1 is fighting pretty good. I think 1 ran a pretty good race, maybe a very good race. 1 6. And 1 just put me in a spot where I had to ignore him. So I really don't got a problem with him running. I just don't have marks. That was probably a pretty good class drop, but I still would have ignored him if I would have played. 1 6 should be a good exacta. Oh, a really good exacta. I think it was 163. I don't remember who the 3 was. I don't remember thinking anything of the 3. Three feels like he would have closed. Stalker at the best, more likely a closer. Oh, I thought 4 really fell out of it. He still managed to get 4th, huh? I kind of seen him struggling and was surprised. I'm probably surprised he got 4th even. Oh, Bodrick and Amy got a bad hangover? Oh, drinking the good stuff, huh? 15 bills a bottle? What were you drinking? A Zulu alt drinks? I don't even know what that is. That's way out of my price range. Kiki, we got any 1,500 bottles of anything up there? No, nothing. What are our bottles? What are our bottles? Whatever Costco has. Bodrick's hung over on the good shit. Oh, his friend brought it over. His friend brought it over. That's even better. That's better. Yeah, nice friends. It's all gone, just like that. He brought over a full bottle. You left him with the empty bottle. Kiki, if you paid 1,500 for a bottle, are you taking back your return? Do you get a return on that bottle? Do you get a 10-cent deposit? Shit, I just refill it with the Kirkland. Let's just refill it. I think you get more out of refilling it than you do taking it back. Let's see, this would have been a year ago. I marked them up because I was able to do it on the old form. But now I'm looking and realizing that I can't look up that race because that's a year ago and I purged my recent files. I definitely want to put that year on because I don't want to be looking at hearts from a year ago. That's a long layoff. Ooh, and he's 6-5. Yeah, big horses. Probably a damned if you do, damned if you don't proposition. Probably on paper, if you can think that he's anywhere near what he was, probably is the favorite, but damned if you do, damned if you don't. Three's a first-time starter. I'm probably not interested in this race. If I had to handicap this, I'd have to ignore that he's in here. Let's see. I am going to be interested how this plays out because it is a dirt race. Eight's going to be in the 8-hole, and I probably think if the 2 doesn't run, he should be the favorite. But he's on the far outside. There's speed in front of him. I think he's going to be probably wide, or not speed in front of him, speed inside of him. One and 4 might be interesting if it's inside and the 2 doesn't run, but I got to sit out this race. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Bentley's doing great. Elaine says hi to Bentley. Mad Hatter likes the 5. 5's another one on the inside. This race is really interesting if they beat the 2 favorites, and it's not the other way, probably. Fuck, I'm feeling like shit. I might need a coffee right away. Hey, Kiki. You got time to make me one of those new coffees out of the coffee maker? Give her a second. think that's a yes. I don't know how to work the new coffee maker. Let's see, Daddy likes the 248. Ban Elaine? Elaine doesn't get banned. Bodrick thinks he roofied you guys? That'd be a wild night. You don't remember shit? You might want to go to the doctor if you got a scratchy beehole. Bender, you're willing to jump in this race? I wonder if Bender is interested in this race. And if 2 wins, the exactest to the 3, the 4, and the 5 are not bad. It's just, man, I just can't jump in on year-off horses. Let's see, Jennifer's taking them on. 3, 4, 5, 7. The race gets really interesting if that happens. You got someone in this pick 4 then? Got a pick 4 going, but not interested in the race by itself? I think 8 can get beat on the outside. 7's a horse that I would have liked on the inside. 4 at 1 would probably be my keys, but it's just too much of a race for me. Let's see, Bob likes the 1, 2, 6 here. I am really interested how the race develops, though. If the 8 gets beat on the outside, so I kind of think, yeah, I think 2 just still keeps me out of the freaking race. Don't talk to me like the 6. 7 gets the lead. I thought he was probably the speed of the speed, and he's going to get to the inside right away. I think he heard Hearts. Two looks like he has all 4 legs, and he looks like he's running for a horse off a long layoff. 1 is in 1 and 4 are in good position. Yeah, 1 got steadied a little bit. 2 gets the lead. 3's coming late, but too late. Looks like 2's gonna. Well, 1's still got a shot. 1's getting a little closer, but yeah, 2's gonna win. There might be an ejection here. I don't know if they'll go down. 1 had a tight hole, might not have been a hole. Might try to lodge a little objection though. I'll pick it up. Thank you. Do I got to add milk to it, or is it all done? Just no delivery? Do I got a tip? I'll give you just a tip. Is there going to be a little objection or no here? Ooh, that's stronger than the other coffee. She's right. That is stronger. 2-1 ended up being $4. And actually, I said those other horses were interesting. Those actually went down from 25 to 1 if the 3 or the 4 would have got second. I think 2-1 was 16 to 1 when I was like, no. And that went down to 4 to 1. I was wondering if the try was going to pay anything, but it's hard to get a good try out of a $4 exacta. Yeah, tries $21 for 50 cents. Supers, what, $25 for 10 cents? What's up, Raquel? And it looks like there's no objection. And I think that I thought I've seen something, but I still thought that it would have been hard to take down. Looks like one didn't even try, which is he probably didn't think that there was enough there. Oh, this coffee is too dark for me. Yep, damned if you do, damned if you don't, horse. Oh, I was like, oh, we got a turf route over there at Churchill. And I'm anti-speed there. I got to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's big time anti-speed if I remember. I think it's like 15% there and at the duck. 12% at the Churchill. Yeah, definitely anti-speed there. I want to watch the duck, and I think the duck is like 15%. I might not have time. They're making a slow walk. I might have to go to Churchill. I think I gotta go to Churchill. Let's see. We need the 10 hole. And let's just scratch 5 and 6 like this. Let's see, 4th race. 8 horses. Not a whole lot of form, is there? Feels like there could be speed. Four looks like he might be close to the pace. 3 looks like he might be close to the pace, and so does the 1. Oh, that's who they're betting. who just ran 2 races. I know he's not quick early, but he's lightly raced. I got him running against the perceived bias, but he also has a long layoff. Oh, there is more speed in this race. 7 probably going to go to lead. I don't think I can play this race. Even the 10 looks like a front runner. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to mess around with this race. I want to watch the duck. Duck is off and running if you guys got plays. Jennifer likes the 6-7. Elaine likes the 10 at Churchill. Oh, at Churchill. Ah, what's up, Symbol? Or whatever. I definitely do not know how to say your name. What's up, man? Or lady. Or lady. I don't know. Mad Hatter got a Laurel Park play. Likes the 7 in race 5. Let's see. Jennifer's thinking about Denver or Houston for her Survivor play. Dude, I woke up at 5 this morning and fucking, that's why I'm so fucking drag ass right now. Oh my God. It's freezing at Rotama today. It's like a meat locker in there. Let's see. Won the favorite. Could he go wire to wire? Did he have the lead the whole way? Definitely has the lead now. But he looks in trouble. Actually, he's got some fight in him. Still looks like he's in trouble. Oh, he got some fight in him. I think he held on. 135, 153, probably. Oh my God, this coffee is way too strong for me. I don't like it. Dude, I gotta put way more cream in this. This is disgusting. It's too strong. I don't like that coffee. I gotta add more cream, GT. I might be rooting for the 10 because he's the best marked horse. But I got no interest in this race. Two I might root for just because that might be a good note that means something at a horse at a price. So I think I'm going to root for the 2 and the 10, even though 10 got that long layoff. And fuck, I got too much caffeine in me now. Now I'm just tired and fucking antsy. Let's see, me and Tilla's not talking anymore. What's up, Attila? But we can't talk. We can't talk anymore, huh? Let's see. Buy stocks, one with the 4-7. Is that who rode the one last race? Yeah, one looked like he was in a lot of trouble. And it was 135 was the exacta, or 135 was the finish. I will say he probably did make a difference there, even though I'm not a jockey guy. He probably did make the difference. I thought that horse was hooked for a long time and gutted it out. Let's see, Jennifer's on Team Amy. Team Amy for Jennifer. Holy shit, this coffee's not doing it, man. I'm just a tired, antsy person now. Let's see, Bodrick's King off to 7. Jennifer's passing at Church. Oh, my phone went, my phone turned off? Oh, because I went to the scores. Let's see, don't talk to me. Is that exact or double? That could be either or. Looks like whatever you need. You need 134 on top. And Bob likes the 8 at Churchill. And I'm rooting for the 2 horses that are dueling for last. I think the 10 and the 2 is who I'm rooting for. $15.80 for that tequila. Had to ask. Ugh. Right now, it looks like speed's going to hold. Well, maybe not. 4 is going to stalk, but was only 1 length behind. 1 stalked. He was a little bit farther back. 10's going to get third, I think. 1-4, probably 10 for third. What's up, David? Second choice over first choice over 701. Let's see. That was a double for Don't Ask Me. That was a double. Going to be have a 3-outer in the second leg. Good luck on your double. Who did you use? You used 134. So got the second best price to start for you. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? 5 minutes? Is that 5 minutes? 7 minutes. Let's see, there was no bet in the third race, right? We're in the fourth race, so there was no bet there. Oh, we got a dirt race. Very little form. Very little form. In fact, I'm not even going to be able to do a betting line here. 6-horse race. Yeah, dirt race. I'm just rooting for the inside, but I got no interest in this race at Gulfstream. The Bears for Steve. Steve, is it the Bears every week for you? I think Steve's a Chicago homer, right? I think I asked that before and you said yes. The home team. Oh, don't do a front leg pivot like that little kid. Oh my God, dude. Who are training you? Don't do a front leg pivot like that. That is so bad. Oh, and you're doing it off the jab. You can't do that pivot. Oh my God. If he throws a 1-2, you just lined up the two. Oh my God. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Well, that's a nice work from a little kid right there. that's gone. I got a little bit more of smoke. Not interested in this race. Oh, that's going to be tight to get a light. Ooh, and it's my birthday eve. Birthday eve tonight. What's up, Lloyd, if I missed Lloyd earlier today? I don't remember if I missed Lloyd. Let's see, Jennifer got a 2-5 exacta, a 3-4 exacta, 4 and 2 to win. Oh, my back's starting to fucking seize up. Yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. I'm gonna be an older man. I've never been this old in my life. Elaine, I've never been this old in my life. It's a new thing. I don't look a day over 55. Great. What am I going to be, 54? God, that sounds, oh my God, that sounds so old. And I'm having such a hard time going up and down the stairs now that my feet and everything's fucked up. I feel it. I feel it this time. Oh, I'll take early 40s. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up and check, do I got more wrinkles on my ball sack or my face? That's the test. What has more wrinkles? How old are you, Boderick? Aren't you around the same age? Are you younger or older? I thought we were about the same age too. You're not yeah, 54. Although let's milk it. I'm 53 and 364 days. Let's keep that 53 for as long as possible. Let's see, Jennifer's three's running. Is that one of the, I think that was one of the exactas she got. Was it 3-5? I know she got 3 something. Oh, it was 3-4. 2-5. It was 3-4. All right, 3-5-4. First and third. Don't talk to me is booming. Oh, that's the 3 and the 2. Let's see. Bender got through his single and going into the final leg. How is that looking? Did the 4 start that? That 4 might have been the only fat, right? Did the 4 start that? I think the 4 started that. two, and then there's a bit of an upset here. Is that the sequence, or am I missing a race? I could be missing a race on that sequence. If the four started it, it might not be that bad. Just depending on how they played that two. Yeah, it does start with the four. It does start with the four. Bender, did you have the one in that second leg too? I bet you had the one. What is a pick three paying? There's some good possibility. Yeah, yeah, four started it. A lot of it, I could see people getting around the two and people singling the two. You got an upset here. A little bit. And kind of a dangerous race, too. So sometimes in more dangerous races, people are making bigger mistakes. I want to see what the pick threes are paying. What was that pick three sequence? This is a fourth race. Get to the wheel page real quick. Well, three was still $91. Pick three. I don't think that's terrible. 91 for $1? That actually doesn't sound like that bad if you can convince yourself of the two in the middle leg, really. Oh, you just used the two and the seven? Oh, I thought maybe you might have had the one. I thought maybe you might have even had the one in the four. Yeah, seven was the heart horse. Seven was the horse that I said I would have loved if he was on the inside, but two would have probably still scared the fuck out of me. If seven was on the inside, maybe I might have jumped at that price. But with him on the outside, it was kind of the easy sit out. Who are you live to? And what are these probables? You said you already know you got some nice ones. Oh, you got 5 horses out of how many? Oh, you like your chances on numbers alone. Is there a scratch? Do you even got everyone almost? Oh, fifth race, there's actually oh, I was thinking there was only 7 horses there. There's actually 8, so 3 of the ones you don't got, but you gotta be. Oh, the second leg you thought was Tapita? Oh, then that even makes more sense on the 7. 7 was tempting. I could see why you'd use the 7 there. He got the lead too. One, three, four, five, six. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, are those up? I'm curious. Oh, here they come. What was it again? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the doubles aren't bad. Oh no, those are for $2. Those are for $2. So they're not as, some of them aren't bad still. Was that a, that's a pick four, right? Pick four, not pick three. I keep thinking pick three, pick four. Good luck on your pick four, obviously. Oh, oh, you probably got some fat there because I'm seeing the pick three to the one and the three are really good. Oh, and the six. Oh, you probably like you probably are loving your spot, I would guess. 500, 700 for 50 cents. Even the four and the five are over 100 for 50 cents, and I doubt it if you're playing for 50 cents. Dude, I would be shocked if you could have pretty close to a Rolex day, maybe with three of those. Yeah, you're hoping for a cash out and call it a day? One and done? Would that be one and done? Nice spot. Okay, Churchill, still six horse field. Seven's going to be out. Let me just fix this. What did I say? I need the number seven. And six is out. Don't talk to me. Would love the one here at Churchill and those doubles. Good luck on your doubles. Let's see. Six is out. Let's see, but we got two 7 to 5 favorites on the outside. I'm going to start with the seven. This is a sprint. Yeah, this is a 7 furlongs. Well, I don't like route to sprint. I'm not really worried about his speed. Last race, I got him on a bad rail. Let me see the other favorite. 5 was going too fast to win. I probably just, between the two favorites, I probably just prefer the 5. Three and four earned hearts last race. They're coming out of the same race. Both of them were going too fast to win, but that was that route. Seven, I'm just not at that price. 5, I probably think I'm more comfortable with him being the favorite. Two, I'm not sure what he's going to be other than I probably think he's probably at the best, I think at the best price, right? 1 and 2 got to improve. One I'm probably a little bit harder on. Oh, I thought, oh, I didn't, oh no, 5 was the hard horse. I thought there was another horse here. Oh no, 3 and 4 earned hearts at a route coming out the same race. I think both of them are at least overlays. And I don't have a problem with these horses being the favorite, except I'm going to prefer the 5. I probably do think the race goes to the 5. I might actually think I think I'm going to say that he's more of a favorite to me. And I don't have a problem with 7 being second choice. And I just don't think, there's something I can root for, but I don't think I'm that interested. I think that's what I'm rooting for. I just don't think I'm interested. If I played it, I'd probably weigh it straight. If I can even do that, but right now I'm leaning towards I'm not interested, but I think that's what I'm rooting for at the very least. If I play it, I think that's how I play it. Yeah, 5. No, those are doubles I'm looking at. Yeah, they're like 20, 25 to 1 exact as if the 5 win. Kind of the same if the 3 wins. That's definitely how I would play it. But I don't think I am. Oh, and if I weighed the 5 there, I'd weigh the 5 here. Lloyd's booming with a 24 to 1 exact on his first bet today. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Jennifer says huge pass. Let's see. I'm going to get to the restroom real quick. Oh my God, I can't do anything real quick. Let's see, did those exactas go up? No, they're still hanging around 25 to 1 if the 5 wins. And they're, or if the 7 wins. Let's see, they're off and running. Let's see if 5 clears as easy as I thought he probably should. No, it's not really. 4 and 3 are out the gate. 2's out the gate. 5's going to be a stalker. Seven and 1's not that far back. 7's probably closer to pace than I would have feel comfortable with right now. Let's see, 4 got the lead. And 3's still hanging around. Now they got to hold off the 7. Oh, looks like I might have been able to bet this as long as they hold the 7 off for second. And if the combo didn't go down, can't go down below 20, I'd say. It went down below 20. It's now 11 to 1. All right, so good job handicapping. But I would have got a CAW'd on that one. Although 5 I would have had the most times, but five 3 went down, 5 4 didn't go down. I say, don't talk to me, hit the double. Let's see, Gulfstream going to be up next. Let's see where we're at there. Going in a 5th race. Let's see, going to need the number 8. Let's see, 9 scratch, so still 8 horses. Oh, it's a mile in the dirt. Oh no, wrong track. Not a mile in the dirt. Maybe a mile in the dirt. Capita Sprint. Speed and Stalkers, generally, is really good. Let's see. 4 and 5 are the favorites, and 9 is out. What is this? 12-5 claimers. 4 has the right running style. Earned a heart 3 races ago, come back and went on a tear. That was his coming out party, so I don't mind his progression. Five has the right running style, just earned the heart. He has a little bit more of a class, he has a class drop. Although four was at that level, he dropped in 1-2 races, so I don't mind. He's technically stepping up from his last 2, but I don't mind his step up. They both are going to get points here. Six, another one with a heart. Ran against the speed. I think I'm going to have to see if these horses have been running together. He's another one with a bit of a class drop. And he's been running with the favorite. Or the 5 horse. I guess technically the 4 is the favorite right now. Well, 6 probably is going to be an overlay. Seven, if the pace backs up, might be an overlay. 8's another one. Quite a few horses are dropping, but he's route to sprint. I just don't prefer that. I'm not interested in the 8. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be interested in this race. Three's another one that I really don't have a problem. Good running style, had good marks and good excuses. Two's making a there's a lot of speed in this race. Two's making a fairly substantial drop. Eight's just a horse that I'm not interested in. I got a feeling I'm going to have a lot of little overlays here. 1 would still be an overlay. Two might actually end up being an overlay. 3's definitely going to be an overlay. 3, I was going to make 15%, but I'm just going to give him 12, just enough to say, yeah, he's a big overlay. 4 and a 5, I don't have a problem with them being the favorite. Although I'm going to prefer the 5 as a favorite. 4 just got mistrust with him having to drop, but I don't have a problem if he wins. 6 is another like 15%er probably. Yeah, I got 1 horse I don't like, and I can build a case for everyone else. 7, I just think got least chances, but he's still going to be an overlay. So when sometimes I have too many overlays, and that makes the tickets even harder. I think I'm going to be out this race. One, I probably could have gave him more. Two's the worst price I give the two is 5-1, and I might even not separate him with the two favorites. Let's see, what does it look like if I have him at 18%? Yeah, I probably do just have him at the worst price. And I probably even think these two horses combined for a little bit more than 50%, but I'm not interested in this race. Who did Bender have? Good luck, Bender, because I know that's got to be a good hit. Oh, Bender just didn't use a 3. Or, I'm sorry, didn't use a 2. I still like your spot. If I'm right about my betting line, if I'm just right about my betting line, I think you got over a 74%, 89% out of 120. 89% chance out of 120. I think you're way better than a coin flip. The only way I can make the race manageable, could I make the race manageable by saying I don't trust the 4 as much as a 5? Maybe I got a ticket I'm rooting for. Let me see what this is paying. I still think I got too many overlays. I'd use the 5 and the 2. I still think I got too much. Yeah, I still think I got too much, even if I say I'll take a hard stand against the 4. And then there's not even 3 horses here. I'd still be interested in that too for the best. But yeah, I'm definitely out. I'm definitely out. Yeah, I figured everything was good, but you got some that are really good. I love your spot. Choose the only one that I hope I'm wrong about the 2 now. I definitely hope I'm more wrong about the 2 for you. If eight wins, I just wasn't on the 8, but everybody else. Who's the other one you don't got? Oh, you don't got the 7, right? And what was the 7 scenario? 7 was if it comes off the back end. I think that's the same scenario as the 2. Let's see. 5 does get the lead. I thought 5 was probably going to be more speedy than the 4. 6 is up there at a nice price. 4 is now getting in better position than what he just was. 8 feels like he's farther back. 2 feels like this is good for the 2. Or for you. For you. Come on with this 6. Right? Well, you got kind of a no sweat position. No sweat. Is there any difference between the 5 or the 4? No, there's no real difference. 255-1 for the pick 4. got yourself in a nice no sweat spot. It was especially nice. Two I was worried about. Yeah, it made the right, and I made the right decision by not doing anything there. 5-4 would have been a disaster. Five, four, six, one. 5-4-6-1. Got it. Oh, you got it for $5. I was going to ask you, did you weigh them or played them all the was live did the same amount to all of them? Six gave you a bit of a run. Six would have been one of the good ones, really good ones. What's up, Rock and Ray? Oh, got shut out, but got everything for five. Oh yeah, you had some Rolex, you had some Rolex chances there. Six would have been a Rolex. Probably one would have probably been a Rolex. Let's see. Christopher likes the five to win and 5-3-1. Let's see. I just hit one race, but there hasn't been anything for me since. I thought about one other ticket since then, but that ticket actually went down. It would have won, but it would have went down. And I don't think there's been any woulda, coulda, shouldas or anything. It's just been the ticket I hit and really nothing too exciting after that, right? Result wise, unless you hit a pick four or something. Oh, I'm looking at Belmont results. I don't think there's been anything at Churchill today. I don't think I've been interested at anything at Churchill. except for last race, and that exacta went down. Yeah, 16-1 exactas. Oh, they did have a good 1-6. I forgot about that one. And everything else been in the teens or worse. What was that 1-6 race? What was that, the third race? I don't even remember a big ticket. Oh, I do remember that. That was the West Coast shipper. That was the best ticket at Churchill today by a lot. And Gulfstream, I think the ticket I hit was probably one of the better exacta. Might have been the only good exacta. And that actually, that was just 21-1. But just didn't have that many combinations. Yeah, I think that was the best exacta today at Churchill. And the win ticket. Take it easy, Bender. One and done. Did you hit anything else, or did you just hit the pick four? Did you cash before? Did you hit anything in that sequence? Was it all on the pick four? Either way, nicely done. Don't talk to me, it's kabooming. Where at? Is that at the Belmont? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday I got to decide. I got to mark the form. I just got to find time. I got to download it still. Oh, just the pick four? That was it? Everything was writing on the pick four? Oh, so one and done. Let's see, 153. So does that make Churchill the next spot, right? Churchill? And another 6-horse race because of a scratch. They're going in the 6 race, huh? It doesn't look like a whole lot on the tote board. Oh, we got a mile here. 4 is a first-time starter, so I'm going to have no idea about him. And who's the scratch for? 6 is a scratch. Let's see, 7. Been off for years, come back and ran. Wow, that's a nice race off of years off. Still a 1-race sample, but after that long of a layoff, I guess they had him ready. Who's the favorite here? Shit, one's another horse that's been off a freaking long ass time and came back and ran a decent third. I already don't like the race because of 2 favorites. Yeah, three. Three is one of those horses that matter. I could actually get to him. I like that race two back. Oh, that's the same race. Is that the same race? No, same. That is the same race that the one's coming out of. And they both had different excuses. One was too far back, and three was going too fast to win. Five, I don't really have a problem with the five either. If I played this race, it feels like three's the key. Yeah. And it's probably with the three, big three. I don't see myself adding the first time starter. I'm going to price this, but I don't know if I care that much. Yeah, 1-3 is, oh no, 1-3 is not 30 to 1, it's 17 to 1. Yeah. 7337 is actually good. Yeah, right now I wouldn't want to turn around the 1-3, but everything else is fine. And 5-7's even on the cusp. If that goes up, that could even be played. But I still think don't care. I got narrow margins here anyways. Especially if I think I can throw in the 5-7, my margins get even narrower. Well, let's see if the doubles are interesting though. It's not a double race. Next race is going to be nothing. Yeah, so I don't have a double option. And it looks like I'd be dropping this as of now. As of now, I think I'm dropping that. That's on the cusp. It's $20. It's just on the cusp. I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff that's just really low. Eh, right now, I'm going to say I can root for it, but I'm leaning towards I'm not interested enough. Yimmy? Is that how I say that name? What's up? Likes the four at Churchill? First time starter? Let's see what we got coming up at Gulfstream. Don't talk to me. He's passing at Churchill. Oh, this is supposed to be a 5 furlong sprint over there at Gulfstream on the turf. Oh no, they're off the turf today. They're off the turf. And that looks like mostly very little form baby race, so. Nine and 8 are a little bit interesting in that next race. 4 is the favorite. He's over bad. 4 to 5. And I'm probably still not messing around with that race. At least tiptoeing around. Let's see, did that 5-3 stay unplayable? Or 5-7? Yeah, 5-7. I'm not even rooting for that. That's too low. 1-3 couldn't have been turned around. 3-1 still could have been played, and 3 with the 5-7. Are just low. Let's see, 2 got the lead at a big number. 3's out the gate running. 5 and 7 are just off the 3. Who is it 2 here? Two just ran 2 races, and I didn't see where that speed came from. Three's making a move to the front. 2 still there, but feels like he's going to get hooked. 7, 1 and 5 are all getting closer. So is the 4. This is going to be a tightly packed group. Is 3 going to turn for home with the advantage? He does. I would need 2 to go away and 4 not to be second. Yeah, I could have played the race, but I could have played. But 3-1's still what, 20 to 1? Oh, 3-1 went up a bit, 30 to 1. Jennifer is booming. Nice call, Jennifer. Definitely don't mind the 3-horse winning. I wish I could have had a double race there. Let's see, what is the 3 playing in the double? Just 18 to 1. I don't know if I like. Why should I like this race? There's a lot of first time starters, and I don't need to do anything unless I'm in the wrong race. It's not on the turf anymore. Well, actually, 8 and 9 are definitely at interesting prices. I would still need none of the first time. Maybe I am interested in this race. It's just more of a dangerous race than a beat poke. Nine is 20 to 1. Oh, we'll look at this race. Hold up, let me take my coffee cups up. What is the next race, too? Let's see, there's not going to be any scratches in the next race, and that's going to be a dirt sprint. Or in the 7th race. I'm looking ahead. Although 1's supposed to be the favorite. Oh, 1 and 5 is supposed to be the favorite in the next race. Boy, 7 I would have liked on the inside. Oh, there's a few horses I would have liked. I would have liked the whole outside of the track if they were on the inside next race. And 2, I don't know what I think of the 2 in the next race. Route to sprint. Normally don't like that, but he's on the inside and he's at a big number. Huh. Let me just think about 1 through 5 in the double. All right, let me go back to this. Let's see, 4 cannot be played with the 1. 4 could be played with the 2, the 3, and the 4. Can't be played with the 1 and the 5. And 8 and 9, I imagine, could be played with everyone if I want to do that. Yeah, 8 and 9 could be played with everyone except I'd have to press the 1 and the 5. And there's some that I only got to play for not much. To the 2, they're paying 100, almost 200 to 1 and 400 to 1. Yeah, so these I don't have to play as much. And in fact, 8-1 I got to press more than the 9-1. And 8-5, I should probably press the 8 a little bit more. Let's see, 4-2 is paying 100 to 1, and these 2 are paying 40 to 1, and you can't play the 5 or the 1. I might actually do that. Is the exact any good here? The exacta feels more dangerous with so many first-time starters. Let's see, 4-9 can be played. 4-9 can be turned around. 8-4, if I want it, can be straight. So this is just a 9 keyed first and second with these 2. And 8-4, if I want it, can be straight. Although that might be going down. Let's see, 1 wouldn't shock me and 2 wouldn't shock me. Twelve's route to sprint, I'm still against the 12. I like the doubles a little bit better than the exact. I think I'm going to keep the exact as very narrow. I think I'm going to do this. It's just deciding how much I really want to play this for. Let's see, these I don't have to play for that much. I think I'd be able to do this on a poke bet. That's not even that much. 4 to the 2, 3, 4. 4 to the 2 went down. Oh, I'm looking at exactus now. Hold up, I want to be looking at doubles. No, I don't think they went down. Fuck, they're getting in the gate quick. I'm going to try to do the doubles first. I'm putting the 8-9 double in first. Then 8 and 9 to the 1-5 next in case I get shut out. Then I want that 4 next before I do the press. 2, 3, 4. So now I want the 8 pressed with the 1 and the 5. Right, 1 and 5. So I'll get all the doubles in how I want them. I'm going to do that exact key box with the 9 first. Nine with the 8-4. And then what is the 8-4 paying? That one might have went down. Eight four is still hanging around. You know what? I'm going to forget about the 8-4. It's just hanging at 21 to 1. If it comes in 8-4, I like my chances to hit the double. Who is this getting the lead on the outside? Hopefully that's the 8 or the 9. Oh, that's the 11. 11's got to be a first-time starter. Yeah, 11 got to be a first-time starter. I need him to get sleepy. I need him to get sleepy, and I still don't know if I like my chances here. 9 just got steadied. Yeah, I look like dead money here. Eleven's gonna go wire to wire. Ooh, it's gonna be 1 or 4 for second. Elaine with the winner. Buy stocks with the winner. 7 to 1 winner. I don't think the 8 or 9 ran at all. 4 didn't really even run either, but I don't care if he didn't run. Jennifer with the easy winner at Gulfstream. All right, that's my second play of the day. Oh. Boy, even if the first time starters didn't run a lick, I don't think I had any shot in even getting alive unless the 4 beat the 1 for second. He did beat the 1. Barely Barely. That would have been a tight nose. Levin looked like he got a head start out the damn gate. Let's see. That was Belmont. Churchill, we got 10 minutes. Let's see, 18119 over there at Belmont. Let's see, buy stocks, time to roll, another exacta. Let's see, Churchill. 7th race, right? Oh, that was a double I couldn't play into. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race. Let's see, I'll be back. Oh my God, it hurt. Kiki, did you ever make reservations? Did you ever make reservations? No. Oh, okay. Because you haven't given me an answer. Oh, okay. I don't know my count. I had to add more cream to it. It's fine with cream. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a nice result. Well, I don't know what the 12 is. 5's a big price. Oh, 12's a nice price. Oh, everything's a nice price here. I think it was something like 12.59. Seven to one over 16 to one over 99 to one. Golden Corral doesn't take reservations. Damn. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait at the food trough. Is Golden Corral a thing anymore? I gotta look them up. Golden, oh, they are? Are they still a thing? Oh, it's over there in Westland. Yeah, we don't go to Westland. Oh, in Taylor, Tucky. Denny's, you need ID? Why do you need ID at Denny's? They got liquor? Oh, they don't trust that it's your birthday? Do they give you a cake or discount? Let's see. I was trying to get a live dead double. That did not work out. At Gulfstream. Yeah, it's nice. Get off of work so I can end the show and we can go outside. Do I qualify for seniors at 55, at 54? I got to see what my art card gets me. Let's see what we got left at Gulfstream. I'm kind of getting just fat and content like always. Oh, we got 2-year-old steaks. Oh, there's not that much left at Gulfstream, actually. Last race, I'm probably not that interested in the Topeka route. Yeah, this race. I got to beat the 1-5 exacta. Who I thought could be interesting, but oh, and this was a race where there's a bunch of speed on the outside that I would have liked if they were on the inside. Seven's what, second choice? He's one of the ones that I would have liked on the inside, but I think I'm more interested in trying to beat him. There's probably some decent exactas there, but I got to beat the 1-5 and be right about the outside. Can't be there. And let's see the doubles. You missed the old chat. Let's see, 6 is going to be a favorite in the next race. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Two and three are interesting, and 3's supposed to be the other favorite. 5, I don't have a problem with him taking money either. Yeah, I don't know if the doubles are any better than the exacta, really. Basically, I remembered I basically thought the 1 through 5 was the main group here. And I think all these horses that I'm worried about on the outside. I don't think I'm that worried about them. 7's the best one on the outside. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. I'm getting tired. I'm having that caffeine dump. Oh, yeah, put you on a leash. I don't have to put him on a leash. That's because he outranks you. He only listens to me outside. He outranks you. Yeah, and I think in the doubles, I lost my complete train of thought here. 2, 3, 5, and 6 are, I think, the only horses, but that doesn't look like I could play the 1, 2, especially, and maybe not even the 5. Yeah, 1 to the 2 is the only one I can play with the 1. 5 I can play to the 2. 5 I can only play to the 2 also. And these 3 horses I can play to everyone. Yeah, these 3 horses I can play to everyone. 3 I'd have to press a little bit. 2 is more of a reach, so 2 I would play for less, except that would still be the biggest hit. 3 I got to press. Oh, and 4 is all over 100 to 1. Oh, that would actually be easy to do. That would be easy to do. And I think I'm being really lazy. I would price it with the oh, that's supposed to be the, wait a minute. 3. Oh, 4 and 2 are the 2. I had the wrong number there. Let's see, this be 1 and 5. With the 2, 3, 5. Let's see. 1, 3 I'm not even interested in. So 1 can only be played with the 2 and the 4. 3, 1 I'm probably not even interested in. 3, 1 on top. 5 I can do to all of them, but I probably just press the 3 a little bit. That's what my lazy brain comes up with right now. And 1, 5, 5, 1. I think I can only be alive to the 2. In fact, 1, 2 I'm not even interested in. 1, 2 went down to 18 to 1. I think I even forget about that. In the double. 5 can only be played with the 2. Who is the 2 next race? Yeah, so either way, I gotta kind of beat this. I think this is still pokish. One, 2, 1, 4 is still good. Who are they? I don't even remember who these horses really are. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Whoop, I hit submit. So come back and get a 3-5 box. And then I can play for I want. This one's a little bit more, and that one doesn't cost much. I could probably do that 2-3-5 or 2-3-4 exacta box. This is a 4 here, by the way. 2-3-4. That's got to be paying a ton. Hold up. I don't think I even got to check that. Yeah, I can do that. All right. And doubles. 5-2 is the only double I can do with the 5. Oh no, that's 2-3-5-6. 2-3-5-6. That one's got to be a little bit more than the 4 and the 2. I keep hitting that 4 instead of the 5-6. Holy shit, I got sleepy. That caffeine all left me at once. Oh, Bo Rick sent me a ticket? What did you send me? What, I gotta download it? Oh, downloading. What the hell is this? Did it win? What is that? Oh, you're playing a pick 6? That started in race 1. Did you hit the pick 6? $5 pick 6 in race 1? Oh, God, I hit the wall. Holy shit, did I hit the fucking wall? Oh shit, did they scratch, well, I'm gonna lose the 4. All right. I'm not gonna change anything. That's gonna cut my combinations down. That's going to bring the 7 to the 6 hole. 7's the only outside horse that I'm a little worried about, especially now in the 6 hole. I need that. I think I need to cue that route to sprint horse now, big time, right? Yeah, he's actually in range. Is he in range? Well, no, I can. I'm only alive if the 5 wins the double. This doesn't feel good. I need 5. They gobble that 1 only to be alive till 1 outer. One's going to turn for home with a big advantage and feels like he's responding. I can't slow him down, can I? He's getting slower, but five's not coming. No, five's not coming fast enough. Those were the two main horses. Oh. Sleepy. Let's see, and with one winning, with the four scratched, that only leave me with the two is the only out with him. And no outs in the double. Did any of those doubles go up? I doubt it. No, one was a big favorite in the doubles. Oh wait, I'm looking at exactas. No, one was a big favorite in the doubles. Am I coming to Tampa? I don't have plans on it. No. I'd go to Gulfstream way before Tampa again. Tampa, I visited once and that was enough. Oh. Man, I'm fucking pissing like a fucking racehorse now. God damn it. Let's see. If that four would have won last race, I would have been dead to the 1-2. Would I even been alive to the 5? I don't even think I would have been alive to the 5 if 4 would have won the race before. Hold up, I want to see that double before that. I don't think I could have played. Yeah, 4, I would have just been alive to the 2, 3, 4. Well, I would have got a consolation if 4 would have won to the 4. Oh no, that's still a, I'm still charged for that bet. Yeah, I would have needed the 8 or the 9 to win the double, and neither of them ran. All right, where are we at Churchill? Is that the 8th race? We got 10 races there. Wow, they had a lot of short fields today at Churchill. A lot of 7-horse fields. Let's see, three's the favorite. I don't mind him. Two's taking a lot of money off of that nice win. This is on the dirt, right? Five. I think I need more. More on the five. I don't mind the four and the five. Six, I don't mind. And seven, oh, where am I at here? Hold up. I'm so tired. Two just ran away and hid last race. One's off a year. Two, I think I would try to play against here. And everyone on the outside, I don't mind. Let's see what this looks like. I wish I had a little bit more time here. Oh no, I think I got plenty of time. Actually, two is good with that too. Two is actually good with that too. I want to pay for the two or not. I'd probably weigh the three a little bit. There could be enough pace in this race. Two can go to lead. Three can go to lead. I'm not quite sure what the four is going to do. Seven's probably coming off the page. I'd like to play this a little bit better. I'd I'd like to play this a little bit better. Press the 7 a little bit, I think. I'm going to try this, but I'm going to probably underplay this. Hopefully I can get the press. Well, there's a big difference there, actually. Everything goes through the 6 and the 7. I think I'm going to leave the 2 off the extra press, though. I didn't get the press in. Oh, I didn't get either of the press in. I forgot about the press with the 3. I didn't get either of the presses in. Is that 7 going to lead? I thought 7 was... Oh, some of those races were sprints. I thought 7 was going to rate here. Oh, and they bet all the value out of the 7. And I didn't get any presses with him. Yeah, I got to kind of be a fan. 6 is a little far back. Hopefully I can beat the 3, though. I need 3 to get beat here. Get by the 3. And no 8. I got to beat the 3 and the 8. 7 just has to be first. Oh, no, that's the 1. I got to beat the 3, the 1, and the 8. And 8 looks loaded. 8 looks like he got a real shot to win this. Is that the, that's the 1, not the 8. I keep calling the 1. There is no 8. It's the 1. I'm tired. Ah, 7 ran good. I didn't see him getting the lead. Yeah, got beat by a year-off horse. Who got 3rd? I want to know what the combination is for 2nd and 3rd. 7. I think it would have been one of the good ones, not the 3. 3 would have been, well, 7-3 held up at 25 to 1, but that went down. Two would have been better, but I would have left him off the press ticket. Yeah, I saved money by not getting the press in. Let's see, 1-7 is going to be 32 to 1, so solid exacta. Actually, none of the other horses really matter. Actually, 2 would have been the best for 3rd. That would have been 40 to 1. Would have been the 5. That would have been the 26 to 1. All right, went from 100% to 25% today. Still a nice day, but man, I'm getting almost done. Almost done. Let's see. Jennifer liked the 7, only the 7. Anyone else? Did anyone catch this? Yeah, 7 was a big bet down. I said they took all the value out of them. 10 to 1, 11 to 1 to 9 to 2. So wait a minute. I basically played for 7 all, right? I paid for 7 all, except for the 1. Is that what I ended up with? Yeah, I had 7 all but the 1. I was going to press the 7 and leave out the 2 on the press. Oh, and then I was going to press 3 with the 6-7 too. I was going to do both, but I got shut out of both. Actually, that's not a bad shutout. Oh my God, I get so fucking tired. Let's see. And today there was one other spot. That 3 winning, that exacta could have been hit. I shot out that race, and then that exacta that was good going in the gate. But I suspected that one was going to get bet down. I'm not going to say that was a spot. It would have hit, but I don't think there was anything else, right? I think the other races, all the races I played, I was just going to be wrong. If one wins here, I'm going to be wrong. I played a dangerous double, and then I followed up with this is the only would have, could have, should have bet that would have worked out good. That would have worked out, but the math turned bad. It would have been profitable, but the math did turn bad. Boy, I liked this turning for home until I seen that one gearing up. And 7-5, I would have been happy, especially if I would have got the press ticket in. I would have been happy with 7-5. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to get no more caffeine, but fuck. want to do another coffee, but I am crashing. Oh. All right, Gulfstream. I just don't think the last race is anything at Gulfstream, or a dangerous race, I think. Let me see if I got anything this race. This race, I thought it was wide open, right? I thought I could get to the 2, the 3. Five and I think this race was just 2, 3, 5, 6. This is definitely not an exacta race. And doubles in a dangerous race. I might like the 2 heart horses. I'll price this out. I don't even know if there's scratches in the last race. Let me see. The 2 hard horses are the 4 and the 8, so 8 doesn't look like I can do that much with, if anything. Five, I don't mind. Yeah, I'll price out the 5 and the 6 because I think there's very little I can do here anyways. I think there's very little I can do. Two and 5, I can probably do whatever I want. Everything's good to the 4. Only the 2 to the 8. Hold up. Only the 2 to the 8. Everything's good to the 4. Only the 2 to the 8. Two can be played to the 5 and the 6. 3 can be played to the 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 6 can only be played to the 4 and the 5. Yeah. Why get this in? I'm going to have to underplay this because this is getting close. I'm going to have to underplay this. I get the base. Is that 6 to the 4, 5? And only 2 to the 8? Only 2 to the 8? Was that right? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, this is what I got. I got a feeling I left something out. That's the 4 and the 5. I think I left something out or I got some bad tickets there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could have played the 3. Hold up, I think I made some mistakes there. 3 to the 4, 5 is okay. Well, 3 to the 6 is actually okay. Not great. So I'm not going to have 2 to the 8. Shit, that's 60 to 1. I wish I had the 2 to the 8. Unless the 2 doesn't win. And then no one else to the 8. Oh, 5 could have been played to the 8. Let's see. Who do I want the one of the ones with the 3 to win. So I'd rather the 3 or the 5 win. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Get me through. 5 I could have played to the 8, but I got 4 of the horses. Or 3 of the horses. 3 of the horses. So 2 and 5 were the only 2. What am I going to be alive to? 45 to 1, 53 to 1. And 134 to 1 if the 4 wins. Boderick with the dead ticket. Don't talk to me's booming. Let's see. I don't think anything. Well, no, one winning next race. I couldn't play 1 to any of the doubles. I would have needed one of the long shots to win in the double. And if 5 won, I wouldn't have been alive to the 5 either. And I had a horse scratch, so I lost 2, 4, 4, and another 4 combinations. So that race cost me less than what I was initially playing. All right, I'll be alive at Gulfstream. If I get one of these home, I'd be happy. 8's the only one that can beat me that I could have played with the 5. And that race, I think I'm probably just going to ride it out unless I think 8 with the horses that I can in second are worth it. I think that's the only consideration, and if not, I ride out that double. And Churchill, we're down to, I think, the last 2 races. Let's see, Belmont, if you guys got plays. I got to wake the fuck up. And I had to play this race for less, but 4 would still add quite a bit to the day. Who am I alive to? I think all of them add quite a bit, a decent amount to the day. What was I alive to? 4 is the only one triple digits. I don't remember what the 5 and the 6 were paying. Oh, they're not up yet. I'll just wait. Let's see, Belmont. Who got plays at Belmont? Looks like 3 has the lead as of now. 8's coming fast, so is the 6, but 3 is going to hold on. 3-8-6 or 3-6-8. Got close for second. Oh yeah, and the other two aren't bad. 45 to 1 and 53 to 1. They would all do okay. They would all do okay. Let's see. 4 and 5 is not that high of a, or 5 and 6 not that hard of a price. So I don't even think 8 on top of the horses I got are going to be that interesting in the exacta. Probably just going to be riding out that double. Churchill. What we got left at Churchill? You know, I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board there. There are a lot of races. Have there been a lot of route races today? I haven't really been paying attention too much what Churchill's been doing, running style wise. What's up, Gas? Am I looking up Churchill? Oh, 2 stalked in the first race at a row. This is Churchill, right? Yeah, 3-1 favorite, or 3-1. 3 stalked in the second race. Big favorite though. Third race, that one horse did go to wire. That was a nice price. Fourth race was a turf race. I don't need that one. Fifth race, it came in 5-3. 5 stalked, another big favorite. That's so far the only horse on the outside that won today, but he was a big favorite. 6th race came in 3-1. That's the woulda, coulda, shoulda took it. Oh shit, it might be a little inside. He was a nice price. And then you got that baby race. That's the only oddball where a horse on the outside won today. Far outside. It was a nice price in that all baby race pretty much. Oh, and then wow, and then another one horse winning there. The year off horse at a night. Yeah, it might be inside. It might be inside, especially at the routes. Ooh, does that make me a little bit more interested? That might make me a little bit more interested. Too, I like that Hart 3-back. Not a lot of form on the one. Won its first race out. Who's the favorite here? Boy, this right, if it is inside, the betting board would be good for an inside bias here. 4 is the favorite. Six, I like those Hearts 4-back. 8, I don't have a problem. I'm probably going to hope that this is inside. Maybe if we get another inside winner, maybe I'll be a little bit more interested in that last race, but I think I'm sitting out. Let's see, 13 is going to be out. I just don't have enough time to wrap my head around it, and I don't know if I care right now. Boy, 6 would be interesting at that price with those Hearts. Two has Hearts and on the inside, he would be really interesting. Yeah, I'm still going to root for the inside. Maybe I could even got to the 6. I'm going to root for nothing outside of the 6 hole in the exacta. TikTok, is he on TikTok or is he on something else? TikTok? He's able to show the races? Let's see, they are off and running. Who got the lead here? Let's see, no bet for me though. 6 got the lead. Dude, I don't want to be completely right about this. Is where it's fucked up. He's a horse that is interesting, that had good marks, that definitely got my interest, but I didn't bet. But I don't mind. God, you don't want to be completely right. One seems like the only horse in position on the inside as of now, though. It's kind of all the outside horses in the good position and looking interested as of now. 7 hasn't went away. He still looks like he could have horse. 10's in good position. 1 is getting closer. I think 1's the 9 looks, yeah, it looks like I might be wrong about the inside. Looks like all the outside horses are got all the run in position as of now. Four is gearing up for it. Looks like he's probably going to get second, but 9 is the only one that can win the race. 9, 4, and then a bunch of outside horses. Let's see, is that a Dutch bet for gas? Bodrick is booming. Is that what I'm seeing for gas? Race 9, the 5 at 10 to 1 and the 9 at 12 to 1. That looks like a Dutch bet for gas. Nice call, gas. Bodrick is booming. Did I call that wrong, or is Bodrick hitting somewhere else? Or did Bodrick got other bets? Bodrick, what's going on? The hangover? You got excited when I said it was all outside? Or is that a boom to your pocketbook? Not a boom going into your pocketbook, a boom going out? Bodrick, you do not want booms going out. You want them coming in. You must have got excited when I said all the outside horses are running, because I see you keyed off outside. Yeah, you were all over the outside. Gas with a nice Dutch bet. Although Gas only talks about his win bets. He doesn't talk about it. He sometimes slide in those combos. Is there a possible combo there with that Gas, or no, not really? Let's see. I was handicapping that. Wasn't interested. And I was kind of hoping I could that it was inside. So all the outside horses I kind of gloss over. Who is 9 just ran twice. Came back after a year, won on a 1 race sample. I'd say nice job with him. And then they put 2 in a row. He would not have been on my radar. He wasn't on my radar. Oh, you did play combos, but with the 5? Oh, they took their, yeah, nice job. Put 2 in a row after a year layoff. Got to say, nice training job there. 4 got second. Who was the 8? Eight's not a bad looking horse other than being on the outside. This field, if I would have had time and was more interested, it does look like a fairly competitive, tough group. 3 would have been interesting with or without the thought of the inside. 4 would have been 5 would have been interesting with or without the inside. 6 would have still been interesting to me, even though he died badly. 7 probably would have been on the throw out side. Eight would have been a tough call. 9, I probably would have been daring him to beat me. And 10 would have probably felt like a long shot. And 11 and 12 would have been, it would have felt like a competitive race. I would have needed to really believe, to think that there was a bias. And I did the tic-tac-toe board just before that, and I probably would have still made the case for the inside, because this race looks like, without a bias, I would have thought this race would have probably been on the tough side. Let's see, I'm alive in a double in Gulfstream. I like my spot if I'm right. Eight's the only one that I wish I had. His double went up. I would have had to press it though. I thought maybe I could look at the exactas, 8 on top of the 3 horses I got if I wanted to, or I just ride this out. I don't even, and I think that's the only way I'd play it. I only got $10 doubles. I only got a $10 double, so I don't think I'd try to get greedy here and start going combinations both ways. I'll check that after I go to the bathroom. God, man, all this liquid is killing me today, or every day. Like $10 doubles. Yeah, we'll see if it's worth doing it or not. Let's see, what's the best one is put me up extra grand. Oh, a solid extra grand. The lowest one adds what, 450 back. And the only thing I'm really considering doing would only cost me 30 or 60 bucks. If I want to do it for 10 or 20, I'm not sure I could get back either. Right now, 8 on top is 49 to 1, 24 to 1, or 21 to 1. None of them are really going to be that big of a change, especially if I only do it for 10. Bodrick is fucking blind too. Me too. Let's see. How good is this opinion, anyways? Oh, I wrote that down in the wrong spot. Let's see. And then all I got is the last race. So right now, if I don't do anything, I'm 1 for 5. Yeah, 1's lightly raced. It'd have to improve. 2 and 3 are lightly raced. They got every right to, all 3 of them got every right to improve. 4, I like the heart. He has to improve to win. Five, I probably think got more of a, I like five's last race. Dude, I got a feeling that was supposed to be the 7, then the 6. I'm kind of looking at the 6 saying, why do I even got the 6? And eight's the heart horse. Who probably is the most scary of everything I got. I'm even wondering if I was supposed to play the 6. Well, I got the 6. What is the double to the 7? I wonder if I mix those up. Well, 6 is a better double than the 7. Yeah, I think I'm definitely writing this out, especially not even knowing why I got the 6 actually. I wouldn't be shocked if I thought I was betting the 7 there when I played the double. I had it written down. I like the 4 chances, but 4 has to improve. 4 has to improve. I like the heart. And 6 stalked. Or I'm sorry, not the 6. 5 was in that same race as the heart. It's the only one that I'm worried about. I'm kind of don't know if I really meant to play the 6, honestly. But I'll take it. His double's paying more than the 7. I think I was supposed to write down the 7 though. And 8, I could have played in the double, but I got shut out of one of the doubles, so I wouldn't even got that in. And I would have had to press the 5-8. Well, actually, that would have been the 2 and the 5 in the last race to the 8. If I get beat here, I probably want it to be by the 8. Everyone else, 7, I'm never going to know if I like the 7 better than the 6. That's just either a mistake. I'm not even sure right now. I think in my head, handicapping wise, if I get beat, I probably want it to be beat by the 8 horse. 7's always going to be a mystery. And 1, 2, and 3, I'm just going to say that I was willing to not use them, that they all got improved and they're lightly raced and can. Let's see, don't talk to me, says, fuck, I'm jumping on your 7. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure if I meant to play the 7 instead of the 6. I'm not going to be able to answer that because I know I wasn't talking about that last race either. I don't even think I can watch the video and see if I was saying the wrong number. I think I wrote it down from the beginning. Let's see, 8 getting the lead. I probably figured that was going to happen, and I just need him to be going too fast to win right now. Four, I'm not sure what 4's doing. He's just hanging around. 7's in kind of getting in position. Is the 4 with him or does 4 fall back? I think 4 fell back. 5's gearing up. 5 might be my best hope. Well, 5 and 4 is quickening. 7 feels like, I still need. And 2, 3. Come on, 6. 6 might be my best hope now. 6 feels like he got a lot of horse if he can sit down and get through. 6 needs a hole. Give me a hole with the 6. Give me a hole with the 6. Open that hole up. Let's go. Yeah, give me a hole. Give me a hole. Give me a hole. Let's go. I'm not sure if I meant to play him, but I'll take it. All right, I'll be 2 for 5 today, unless I play the last race at Gulfstream. I knew why I played this. I'm joking. I don't know if I meant to play the 6 or not, but sometimes I'll take getting lucky. I even though it won, I'm going to be bothered. Did I mean to play him or did I not? I don't know. That's good. It might bother me. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I might watch the replay, but I don't think I talked about it. I think I glanced and said my horses that I was going to use. I think I wrote them down. And because it was the next race, I just said, I want to be alive to the 2 hearts. And then I picked 2 other horses. I don't think I was talking about anything other than the hearts I wanted to be alive to. I'll probably watch it because I would like to know if I got lucky there or what. I don't know. But I tell you what, once I got to the race and looked at the race, I did have that thought. Well, why did I bet the 6? Unless maybe I was looking at the doubles because there was a lot of favorites in the race before. Maybe I knew that was a good double. Maybe it could have been that too. All right, that was fun him winning though. That was fun him winning. I think I pick up an extra $5. for a very nice day. And I remember looking at the 1, 2, 3 and just being like, well, if they improve, they beat me. So, and two and three did run an improved race. So what is that for the week? 4 for 9? 4 for 9? Or no? Yeah, 4 for 9 for the week. So well over 20%. And one more race to go. That's the worst I can do is play the last race and not be right. And that would still put me at 40%. Maybe I like these slower days. Let's see, Jennifer with the easy winner in exacta over there at Belmont. Oh, I don't know what I was looking at because I thought the 10 horse won at 16 to 1. They must have I must have flipped that as the 10 was crossing the finish line. Well back. Because now I see it. 7-4. 4 to 1. 4 to 1 over 9 to 5. What was I looking at? Oh, that's where I flipped it on. 10 looked at I was like, oh, 10's a 15 to 1 winner. And Churchill, I'm definitely not in rush mode or chase mode right now. Bodrick's having a hangover therapy tonight. Your bets are going to sober you up. Let's see, five's a favorite. Won his first race, slowest winner of the day. I give him credit for winning the first time out. Oh, at a giant number. And then next race, I think he ran against the inside bias. So what is this? Is this a mile 16? Starter allowance 50K. Boom. I don't mind two's last two races. I like the excuses on both of them. He's taking. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race, anyways. Let's see, these hearts 4 races ago are not hearts. I did not realize that he pulled up. So that is not his times. That's just the time of the race. So that's definitely wrong. But I know why. I think I know why it's wrong. Next race, I got him running against the perceived bias. Then he ran a couple thirds. He's interesting. I just saying because I don't know about the price. I don't know if he's really going to be an overlay or not at that price. Six, I just don't know if I trust the six, even though I don't have a problem with last race, fastest winner of the day, stepping up against winners. I don't have a problem with the five being the favorite. Four, I don't think four should be 15 to 1. One and three, I'm not completely sold on either of them. I think three's over bet. I think if you could get to one, that's at least probably a price that I don't have a problem with. I'm just not interested in him, but I think if you can get to him at a big number, I think there is a group that I'm interested in, but I'm not that interested in betting. I think I know what I'm rooting for. 2, 4, 5, and 7. Maybe if there's one more up, or if the combinations were good and I was considering it serious, maybe the 6. But I think that's the core group. I mean, right now, 4 is the best thing. I'd have to see if the 7 could even be played with the 5. If, 2-7 could probably be played. It probably this is what I'm rooting for. I bet 2-4-7 is okay exacta. No, I don't like the. No, I don't like the. I don't want to have that in a 3-horse box. 2-7, I wouldn't be willing to pay for 2-7 at 16 to 1. So that would have to be 7-2 straight. So that just looks like it's going to be 4 keyed. And I doubt it if I can be rooting for 5. Yeah, 5-7 is not playable. I guess 7-5 might be okay. Trying to figure out what's good here. But just one way. Yeah, 2-7 I want to pay for, but 7-2 is okay. And then maybe if I could reach for the 6, but I'm not betting, so I don't have to work it out completely. Look at that pick, Paul. Oh, you sent me another pick? What pick are you talking about? I don't got another pick. Are you just talking about that ticket? Did that ticket hit or not? Just tell me if that ticket hit. What was that, the pick 6 or pick 5? Sunset 6? I don't know what the sunset is. That I'm not sure what track that's from. Let's see. And another outside finish. Four is going to run, but I was not interested in the eight. Is four going to get second? So eight would have stopped me. 845. I don't know who the eight is. Who was the eight there? Probably would have thought him was a close. Hey, he had a lot of excuses. Four ran good. That's going to be a nice exact at 8-4, right? Yeah, 48 to 1, something like that. Oh, you lost that? Oh, thought you sent something else. Yeah, that's the last one I got. The sunset. Where is the sunset at? Where is that ticket even at? Oh, did you resend me something? Looks like I might have just got another email. Oh, you and Amy for Halloween? What was that, last year? Oh, she's a good Harley Quinn and the Joker. Let's see, did I circle the eight? You forgot to hit send 2 hours ago? You struggling, man. I think I'm going to have to go get some aspirin. I'm just going to stay and watch this replay, but I am done. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Churchill, and I'm probably going to be leaving early tomorrow. Depending on what time dinner's at. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to answer if that was a mistake or it could have been I was looking at because there was a lot of chalks in the race before. It might have just been that was exacted that I thought was good. Because when I got to the race and looked at him, I paused and I said, I'm not even sure I meant to bet him. There was nothing on paper for me, Rex. It was either I got lucky and thought it was supposed to be the 7. I knew I wasn't interested in 1, 2, 3. It could have been just I looked at the combo and thought the combo was good, but off the form and everything, he definitely wasn't my type of horse. I just got lucky and he was the winner. I'm grabbing that form, but I think I remember he was just circle, circle, circle. So I either got lucky. I just don't know if it was intentional luck or lucky with the wrong number. But there's not going to be a brilliant. What form? I'm in the wrong month. I'm going to look at it again, but I don't think there was anything. And a lot of times when I'm making doubles, I'm glancing. And, a lot of times I come to the race and I'll be like, oh, the opinion changes. So, yeah, I honestly don't know. And I wish I'm gonna try to watch what I was saying before that, but I don't think I said anything out loud about the doubles other than wanting to be alive to the heart horses. I think that's all I said. So lucky, either I got completely lucky or I created my own luck, one or the other. I'll take it either way. And I was pretty convinced that I had the first leg wrapped up. I would have been surprised if I didn't get alive in the first leg. Let's see, eight's going to come off the pace. I didn't really see where he came from. I picked him up where he was already making a move and probably 4 lengths off. Four ran good. Four was the best thing I had in there. All right, everybody, I'm out of here till tomorrow. If you guys are still playing, good luck, but I am out of here.